Now we should be streaming live. Marissa had set me up beforehand, so I'm good to go now. So I do a little talking in the beginning. We all know this if we've been here before, but it's just a little housekeeping stuff, and I like to talk about some things that we do. So as far as it goes, welcome to the new venue. If you haven't been here before, it's an awesome venue. We're putting together, it's coming together, it's beautiful. Otherwise, I will once again make note of this orange music stand brought to you by Nancy and Jerry. Of the Sunroom, the people of the Sunroom. Housekeeping, we know where the bathrooms are. We have all the bathrooms. Just don't use the employee bathroom past that curtain that says staff only. Emergency exits are kind of labeled. There's an exit sign over there. If there's an emergency, please flow that way. We now have food. Hot food, actually. And awesome food. Tonight we start flatbreads. What? So we got our paninis, we got flatbreads, we got all sorts of like Southwestern style stuff too. I really don't know. Ask the ladies. We have what's that? We are out of the cookies though. Cookies were a hit. Can't be out of cookies. Alright, we have a beautiful bar, a beautiful bartender. There's a 2-drink minimum. And please, we live on your tips tonight, so if you guys like the setup, you like what we got going on, we do not get paid to do this, but we do receive tips. This is a non-profit thing. If you guys want to donate to the non-profit thing, please talk to Victoria. She knows a lot more about that stuff than I do. Keep us on your radar. So the next shows that are coming up, John Brown on the 12th, which is an epic performance involving imagery and music, art and video designed to play with the songs and provide further insights into the stories behind the songs. Anyway, the 13th is a hip-hop show. That's going to be really fun. Those are always super interesting, super fun. Dana Cooper is coming to town too, and that is going to be the 18th. For our songwriters night. So typically we have a songwriter night, we get together, we write songs, or we critique and talk about our songs. He will actually be doing a little workshop for us, so that's really fun. If you guys have been to the songwriters night before, it's something not to miss. Anyway, Dana Cooper's also having Nancy open for him, right? And that's the night after that on, what is that? That's the 19th. Yeah. So that's the fanciest of Nancy's that I know. That's what I wrote. Thanks, y'all. So there's a picking party this Sunday for the Friends of Folk. If you guys are into that kind of thing, come out and jam with us. We're opening the doors at 1 o'clock. It's going to be from 1 to 4. Bring an acoustic guitar and come and jam. That's what it's about. We're starting the group classes. We've actually started the group classes, loop jam sessions, kids workshops, and a week-long camp where teens build and decorate their own ukuleles. They take that week to write and record their own original song, and I record it right up there in our studio. We have a recording studio here. It's pretty bomb. Beyond that, July 17th, we will have a photographer in the building for an open mic. He's taking headshots. We've asked for a $30 donation for that, and that's about 1/10 of the price that you would normally pay for a professional headshot from a photographer. Yada, yada. Basically, if you... the other thing, too, is we encourage writing original music around here. There is a songwriting prompt. It was here from last week, but I continue to encourage to write original music based on these prompts. If you do write a song based on the prompt, we'll get you a free drink from the bar and an extra song to play on the stage up here. So it's a lot of fun. We encourage writing music. That's going to be the end for my spiel. I think I'm going to go do my thing. I'm going to explain one thing, though, and I'm going to explain it with my one finger that's injured. Just so in case anybody's wondering and they're going to ask me about it later, it was not a terrible injury. It was just a set of scissors. It wasn't even fun. It's not anything interesting. So, you know, just... Yeah. Live and learn. Alright, so I'm going to be defaulting to instruments that I don't normally play. In which case I will start with the ukulele, and then I will move to the piano. I'm going to play a cover for you by a band called LCD Sound System. All right. I think there's about like 20 members in that band too, so it'll just be me and a ukulele. Let's see how it goes. how it starts. Thinking back to your house, charts, start to figure it out. And if it's crowded, then all the better, because you know we're gonna be up late. About the weather, then you pick the wrong place to stay. That's how it starts. Switch your engine on, set controls for the heart of the sun. Better way that we can show our age. Oh, and if the sun comes up, if the sun comes up, if the sun comes up, and I still wanna stagger on. And it's the memories of our betters that are keeping us on our feet. The first 5 years trying to get with the plan, and the next 5 years trying to be with your friends again. You took it 45 turns as fast as you can. Well, I know it gets tired, but where are your friends tonight? Where are your friends tonight? 'Cause I can see all my friends tonight. Tell the truth, this could be the last time. So here we go, like a sales force into the night. With a face like a dad in a lavabo stand, you can sleep in the plane and review what you said. When you're drunk and the kids leave impossible tasks, you think over and over, hey, I'm finally dead. All the trip and the plan come apart in your head. You control on yourself, your ridiculous plot. You've forgotten what you meant when you read what you said. And you were always concerned, but where are your friends tonight? Where are your friends tonight? Where are your friends tonight? So I can see all my friends tonight. Where are your friends tonight? These are a lot more to Thanks, y'all. That was my first time ever doing that.
Great.
This will be my third time ever doing this. You saw it first. Somebody approached me in the line at CVS. And they said, "Nate McCormick, that's you, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah, dude." He said, "I remember you from when you played at that place, the listening booth. You played this song. It was about Baltimore."
Yeah.
And I was like, that's all I remember about that show. It was a really good show. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't really played that song since. So I tried to hash it out before y'all got here. But I'm just going to chop away at this thing and see how it goes. And I can't do my own sound, so I hope it sounds alright.
Sounds like you.
Thank you. I thought I singled myself out being astray. I thought a wall could hold it all unless you'd say the road that's dead ahead, well, it leads the way. It's more than just the path
the way that we live. Thought I lost it all being on the side of things. And even if we fall, we still tend to learn that way. A home that's built from love that'll never really lay. This room is the time, the place, the things. And if you'd seen it still after you're done, love left leaving life that overrun. And in this state of grace we learn to love. Very well and very bad. So goodbye, 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 old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Goodbye, 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 old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Old Baltimore.
I know it was supposed to be mine.
I think back to those days, easy walking round. I think back to the love I lost and the bridges I burned down. Yeah, through the heartbreak, all through the fall, every change that come and pass, so no changes there at all. Your soul keeps me sleeping, and yeah, your eyes keep me blind. 10 years come and gone, oh, come and gone behind. What is it that you want, or what is it that you found? I'm looking to find it my own way. And if you'd seen it still after you're done, love left leaving life there overrun. In this state of grace we learn to live. Where we will and where we may. So goodbye, 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 old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Goodbye, 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 old Baltimore. Old Baltimore. Old Baltimore.
Thank you very much, Nate. Y'all rock. I'm gonna get back to my post, start naming names. We'll get this night rock. I think Miller's up first, right?
All right. I don't know.
Don't speak too soon, because then you're still in spin.
There you go.
You don't know who it'll be naming.
Joe Barbella.
I'm working on, I know the song, but I'm polishing performances. Museum and Historical Society.
Joey, then Ed, then me, and then Bob.
I'm gonna do it back.
Appreciate you.
E-I-E-I-O.
It's a fundraiser. Yeah, it's the
Like a river on fire, but you better be sure.
So I have the
If
thread
you
tree
got life,
singing with the barn.
I'm snake there. I'm not
We're gonna bring
on
it
fire, so if you're open,
We're gonna do like that.
be
There
afraid
you go.
of what you've done.
I know you tried.
Oh yeah, you're gonna miss me when I'm Sorry.
Oh, really? Are you upstairs?
I don't know. Yeah,
Because I'm like far enough back.
yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay. This first song is going to be an original. It's called, I think it's called Sand Beneath My Feet. It might be called Air, I'm not sure yet. And then the second song will be a cover that you will totally recognize. Sand beneath my feet, sinking only when the tide decides to meet. Feeling fine when I'm warm and dry, never wondering if I will survive all my life. And suddenly I feel the air. Nothing else seems to compare. Subtlety begins to bear, silencing the constant care. Oh, the air, silencing the constant care. Earth beneath my feet, solid as a rock, radiating heat. Feeling fine when I'm left alone. There's no one to decide, nothing to atone. Oh, my own. And suddenly I feel the air. Nothing else it seems compares. Subtlety begins to bear, silencing the constant care. Oh, the air, silencing the constant care. If I tried to state the obvious, would I find a life that's curious? feel the air. Nothing else, it seems, compares. Start to bear, silencing the constant care over the air, silencing the constant care. Will I know about the changing tide, a hallmark of the ride? And suddenly I feel the air. Nothing else can be compared. Understating the silencing the constant care, silencing the constant care. I totally screwed that up at the end, sorry. That's not it. That was the other one. 'Today's gonna be the day that you're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the words on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are binding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Cause maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And I know you're my wonder. Backbeat, the words on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. All the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead to home are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. the one that saves me. Gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonder. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonder. You're my wonder. Gonna be the one that saves me. And thanks Nancy Gray for the music stand.
Joe Barbella, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Barbella. All right. I made the announcement a moment ago, but I shall do it again. Ed Thiel, you are up, my friend. Then we have Mike Miller, Bob Cannon, Mr. Bill, and the Maloweski crew. This is going to be an excellent night. It always is, but tonight's extra special. So stay around and hang out and have fun. Eat hot food. Drink things.
Sorry, I had to go there. But that would get turned on that one.
Words of love.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
That's a beautiful
Yes, I mean,
song. It would be fun to do that with the Beatles. It's actually a college thing. This would be
Very different.
I know, but it's such a great.
Oh, like to kind of like put it together.
Yeah, that'd be very cool. Very cool, yeah. Right, there you go.
It's fun to see.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on my list. Just kind of like, you know, sometimes songs fall by the wayside.
Yeah.
You do it. To perform it, but then somehow.
Hi guys, my name's Ed. I go by Edmund the Illest. I have never really performed it up here. I'll play a couple of my originals, and I hope you guys enjoy them. The first one's called "Don't Pinch Me," something like that. I can't take my off you. You were supposed to only be in my dreams. Now you arrive off time on scene. To roll reverse as if rehearsed and sweep me off my feet. To roll reverse as if rehearsed and sweep me. I can't take my mind off you. I'm not used to
of positive coincidence. The benefits, the true things happening like this. A knee-jerk alert wakes up inert, forever longing love and bliss. A knee-jerk alert wakes up inert, forever longing love. You are my muse, my only one to love and whom you choose. I lay myself at your feet, yet you say stand back up beside me. As the bountiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life. As the beautiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life. I can't take my dream off you even when you're sitting there next to me. It's still not real, just electrical hippos on that campus scene. To post inert like introvert, not risking any weight. It's usually my role, but see for you I show my ever-waiting love. You are my muse, my only one to love and whom you choose. I lay myself at your feet, yet you say stand back up beside me. As the bountiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life. As the beautiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life. Post inert like introvert, not risking any weight. It's usually my role, but see for you I show my ever-waiting love. You are my muse, my only one to love and whom you choose. I lay myself at your feet, yet you say stand back up beside me. As the bountiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life. As the beautiful eyes of my lifelong surprise steps into my life.
Let's see. I'll play my next one. May I drop the air guitar?
Yes, you may.
This one's called Get Ready for Our Lifelong Discography.
It's as if there's no plan, it's as if there's no planning, everything on demand. It's as if there's no planning, everything on demanding is already standing, not too far away. You can have in your hand a firm understanding, your heart will be okay. One step to planning, you're the one that's standing here next to me. Second day 11 made me say no other voice reigns in removing the pain. Line to see the beauty act within this play. Single file outside the terrain. Comments about the sentiments about the couple of whom they wish that they grew up, living their life through us vicariously. See, they do not know me, seen the trials that tried to blow me. She has seen me for everything who I wanna be. Second day 11 made me say no other voice reigns in removing the pain. Line to see the beauty act within this play. Single file outside the parade. When you're down, I will pick you up. Loving true is just enough. Love is for you now on every page. When you're down, I will pick you up. Loving true is just enough. Second day 11 made me say no other voice reigns in removing the pain. Line to see if you are my forever babe. Single file outside the terrain. Single file, the world's now our domain.
Excellent work, man. Excellent work. We're happy to have you.
I think so.
Let me get wise and keep my list in front of me.
Lovely backup. Nice job, Ed. Nice job, everybody. So my name's Miller. I'm from down the road a ways. I will do a little bit of shameless promotion. So my band is playing at Holt's Landing State Park, which is 25 minutes away, maybe? Not that far. On the 23rd, so 2 weeks from yesterday, 6 o'clock. It's called Mother's Highway Junction. All you gotta do is pay entrance fee to the park, and you can hear us for a couple of hours. But here's a couple originals. This one is called Cold and Hard. I'm sorry I said, she said thank you then wept. I'd never seen her before, I'd never seen her since. But those pale blue eyes, as deep as dark as mine, from the shadows she's seen, the ones that never leave her alone. It broke cold and hard that day. Someone called for her way. Someone calling from a distance and calling her to say. And in that moment in her mind, it joined us, her heart and mind. From the knowing of what's gone, never really leaves you for long. The wind is always blowing, the echo's always caught in the fading light. The echoes always come in the fading light, and the dusty canyon winds make me think of her again, and the times that passed never lasted, never came again, and the nights are moving on, and the daylight's all but gone. And in that moment she had seen, no one ever leaves her alone. The wind is always blowing, the echoes always come in the fading light. Thank you very much. You know, a lot of songs are born of tragedy, and that was definitely born of tragic circumstances. Anyway, this next song is about cultural tolerance. I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife, get some stability in my life, some dark and mysterious beauty, shadowed by 1,000 crescent moons. I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife. I'm gonna learn me some Arabic phrases, so I can get by in the market square. Assalamu alaikum until I find what I came for. It's that wise one with the dark oiled hair. I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife. Well, I ain't nothing to be afraid of anymore than what's inside you. Different words, ways of living. How do I know which parts aren't true? I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife. I'm gonna read some scripture every day. Hear my lady 5 times when she prays, and the blankets are almost always warm, 'cause we're almost always at home. I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife. I'll do what I can to take care of the poor, 'cause that's what she told me we're all living for. Kinda reminds me of those folks way back home. Told me to always take care of more than just my own. I'm gonna get me a Muslim. And I ain't nothing to be afraid of anymore than what's inside you. Different words, ways of living. How do I know which parts aren't true? I'm gonna get me a Muslim wife. Thank you all very, very much.
Miller, excellent as always.
Thank you, Mr. Nate. And now, I had to take this slot because I don't want to play after this next guy.
Bob Cannon.
The last 2 times I've gotten on the stage, my guitar is not recorded for work, so we're doing this. This is let's do a couple of my tunes. This is one I recorded some time ago, but it's kind of a. This is one Frank Sinatra wished he had song. Yeah. Any of his guys? Oscar was wise, but Noel was a coward. Larry was fine, but Mo was a Howard. These are the things I think of for fun when I'm sitting at a table for one. Some folks like Shep, I prefer Curly, and going to work late and taking off early. These are the things I think of for fun when I'm sitting at a table for one. I tell the waitress all my stories, some of them are true. I'll do anything to keep from thinking of you. I toss down one scotch so that I can have two, and think about what Sinatra meant by do-ba-do-ba-do. These are the things I think of for fun when I'm sitting at a table for one. I'm giving out advice, and you'll take it if you're wise. I invest in Chivas Regal and keep a lot of eyes. Oscar was wild, Noel was a coward. Did I say that already? I've been here for hours. Seems like my drinking's never done when I'm sitting at a table for one. When I'm sitting at a table for one. Okay. Oh, shucks. Okay, this is another one I did on my last album. Well, even people say that crap. Okay, anyhow, this one is kind of self-explanatory. This one's called Buyer Beware. Rolled into town today. These things never end well, I think it's safe to say. A promise of a better life and a mountain of cash. A pyramid scheme where your money could be gone in a flash. So buyer beware, oh buyer beware. You might be pushing a fly-by-night investment plan, or asking for your vote cause he says he's for the working man. You know it's so easy to become a mark. You don't realize you're swimming with the sharks. check under the hood. 'Cause when you want it so bad, you can walk away when you should. Take this advice from the man who has been burned. I'll show you the hole in my pocket from the lessons I've learned. You can take that leap of faith if you think you must. The moral of the story is be careful who you trust. So buyer beware, oh buyer beware. Whoa, buyer beware. Whoa, buyer beware. Thank you.
Amazing. That was incredible. I'm floored. How will Mr. Bill follow that?
Is that me?
And who's up next?
Bill's the right man.
Mr. Bill. So Mr. Bill is coming up, followed by the Maloweski crew. Then we have looks like Michelle Murray. Not Mike Murray, but Michelle Murray. Bob MC, then we got Bob Crabb, then we got Tree Folk, Heather Sadkowski, Ross Metz, Paulie, Jackson Berry, and the Six Sun Collective. This is going to be fun.
All right. I was going to do the piano, but I think it might be. Thank you. You got it.
Greetings. Oh, it's on. The only way to follow something like that is to do opera. Followed by an English translation. From La Boheme. When Colleen decides to sell his coat to get Mimi some medicine.
Vecchia mara senti, io resto al pian, tu a scendere il sacro monchio devi. Le mie grazie ricevi, mai non corrosti il loro dorso ai righiera ai potenti. Passar nelle tasche come in antri tranquilli filosofie e poeti. Ora che giorni lieti fuggir ti dico addio a fedele amico mio. Addio, addio. This morning with the sun shining in, I found my mind in a brown paper bag within. I tripped on a cloud and fell 8 miles high. I tore my mind on a jagged sky. I just dropped in to see what condition her condition was in. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, what condition her condition was in. Well, I pushed my soul into a deep dark hole, and then I followed it in. Oh, well, I watched myself crawl it out as I was crawling in. I got up so tight I couldn't unwind. My guess saw so much I broke my mind. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, what condition my condition was in. Oh yeah, now you know where they got that song. Thank you. It ain't opera, that's what they said. I had this one for last week, and I'm so glad I didn't do it because there was someone here who just did an incredible job on one song. But I figured one way to get around all the rules for it was to do 2 songs at once. So you're Well, it started out. You got a fast car down a dirty road. I wanted to get anywhere. Started out, maybe we'll make a deal. All alone, maybe together we can get somewhere. And the sun went down. Any place is better. And I crossed the hill. Starting from zero, got no one to lose, and the town lit up. Maybe we'll get something, the world stood still. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove, I'm learning to fly. You got a fast car, but I ain't got wings. But it's fast enough to get us out of here, coming down. You gotta make a decision, your world is still. Like myself, I got nothing to lose. Well, some say life, my old man's got a problem, will beat you down. He lives with me, the bottle the way it is, break your heart. He says his body's too old to work and steal your crown. I says it's his body to look like his, so it started out. My mama went off and left behind for God knows where. She's wanted more from life than this, I guess I know. I said somebody's got to take care of him when I get there. So I quit school and that's what I did, I'm learning to fly. You get a fast car, I don't know, but it's fast enough to get us out of here, coming down. You gotta make a decision, it's the hardest thing. You leave tonight or it's out of the good old days. You stay out drinking at the bar, may not return. See more of your friends than you do of your kids, and the rocks may melt. I've always hoped for better, and the sea may burn. I got no plans, ain't going nowhere, and the sun went down. When we were driving in your car, and I crossed the hill. Speed so fast, so look, I was drunk, and the town went up. City lights all before us, and we go round and round and round. We go round and round and round, and I feel like I could be someone, and I feel like I could be someone. I had a feeling I could be someone. You get the idea. Let's all do it at the same time, and then I guess next week I get 4 songs. If I put them both together and I put all, okay. All right.
Mr. go, man. This night is awesome. Jared, get on up here and do your thing. Some more fun with this. Hey, y'all, I'm about to remind you there's more hot food out there, so come get it.
Justin.
Hi, folks. My name's Jerry. I'm from Dover. My wife Nancy and I. And I've been trying not to listen to too much of the news lately, but I've listened to just enough, so I have some really, yeah.
Go for it, Jerry.
Yeah. And the world is full of the tired pedantics and the harebrained antics of failed romantics. The world is full of crushed idealists, dead surrealists, and savage imperialists. The world is full of blown up trifles and frightened eyeballs of loaded rifles. The world is full of the dark ages and the voluntary cages of sinful wages. So I'm just taking the time to know how to swim with the flow. Stay ahead of the slaughter, keep my head up above the water. The world is full of vacuous fame, of the mentally lame, and you're to blame. The world is full of dull careerists, the cult of the dreariest and depressing lyricists. The world is full of unheard vows and the sacred cows and broken vows. The world is full of corporate greed, laughing at the hearts that bleed for those in need. But I'm just taking the time to know how to swim with the flow. Keep my head up above the water, keep ahead of all the slaughter. The world is full of evil moralists and off-keep choralists and blind colorists. The world is full of Pharisees, mundane inanities, and lost sanities. The world is full of the stolen gold of conspiracies, old and largely untold. The world is full of illegal thugs, things kept under rugs, and plenty of bugs. Just taking the time to know how to swim with the flow. Keep my head up above the water, stay ahead of all the slaughter. Trying to take my time to know how to swim with the flow. Keep my head up above the water, save my skin from the slaughter. But the world is full, the world is full, oh, the world is
sincere. Your guess is as good as mine. This is pretentiously called NY in the Abattoir. Kings are riddled with syphilis and all of that murderous poke. In the past there is no glory. In the future I see little hope. How will we tell ourselves we're alright amidst these fitting bits of light? As we look for the crumbs in the maze, I tell you there ain't no such thing as a good old day, yeah.
tonight. It's just really loud. I'm all aflutter with bombs.
We're only missing one bow.
Well, a few bombs. Yes. So something that Mike said a few weeks ago got me thinking about two songs that I haven't played in quite a while, and I thought I would.
Yay, thank you.
Well, you're welcome. You know, we all get inspiration from each other, so that's really nice. So this is the song that I wrote from about my grandniece, and she was dating a young man who was in the army, and he was deployed to Afghanistan. So this is a song about all of the people that stay home and wait for their loved ones to come home. This is called Miss You. I'm doing fine, dividing my time between work and friends and school. It's bittersweet the way my heart leaps when I glance at that picture of you. And I remember our first kiss when you took my breath away. And the last time you held me, morning they sent you away. But I hope you'll be home soon, and I hope it's for good. I know you've got a job to do, but I miss you. Now you're on the West Coast, I'm on the East, waiting on a phone call from you. I hear no news is good news, but it often gets eerily quiet when trouble brews. And I no longer visit the barracks, 'cause there's nothing but air there. The lack of your presence just haunts me like an unanswered prayer. But I hope you'll be home soon, and I hope it's for good. I know you've got a job to do, but I miss you. And the president says this war's ending. I pray to God that he's right, but the news from the front that they're sending makes me shiver in the night. So I'll spend my days with my dog and my family and friends, but I'll think of you always and the country you swore to defend. And I'm counting the days till I see the one I adore. Till then, Godspeed, my soldier, my heart's with you on that distant shore. Till then, Godspeed, my soldier, my heart's with you on that distant shore. But I hope you'll be home but I miss you. Yes, I hope you'll be home soon, and I hope it's for good. I know you've got a job to do, but I miss you. I know you've got a job to do, but I miss you. Thank you. So long story short, I sang that song at their wedding. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was like the hardest thing I've ever done.
To not cry.
Exactly. So this is another song. It's another song. It's dedicated to Jason Boone, who was he served in the Gulf War, and he came home with something he wasn't expecting. This is called The War Within. The battle's been over for years, but it plays in his head every night, and the thoughts he controlled in the day turn to rage and an instinct to fight, and the trigger gets pulled with each loss. The conflict of day-to-day life, the stress of a difficult loss, and the children, the dog, and the wife, until the things that he cannot unsee, the best and worst of humanity, keep playing in his head like a film clip. He can't sleep, so why can he wake up? They don't tell you about this when you sign up. And the smoke and the drink, they don't numb it. He's a prisoner of his own memory. Tell me, how do you win the war within when it rages and won't let you rest? How do you get up each day and pretend that you're primed and up for the test? The things that brought joy now bring no relief from the demons that plague him with grief, and he's so tightly strung from his need to control that normal life seems out of reach. But he gets up each day and he tries his best, but he's missing his gun and his boots and his vest. This unending battle he fights to suppress. There's no ceasefire, no downtime, no rest, until the things that he cannot unsee, best and worst of humanity, keep playing in his head like a film clip. He can't sleep, so why can't he wake up? They don't tell you about this when you sign up, and the smoke and the drink, they don't know it. He's a prisoner of his own memory. Tell me, how do you win the war within when it rages and won't let you rest? How do you get up each day and pretend that you're primed and up for the test? And he wants to be gentle, but his grip is so tight on the phantom grenade in his hand. And they don't even know that he's saving their lives from the threats that keep shifting like sand. But he swore to be brave and protect. Now he can't tell the good guys from bad. And he knows something's wrong. He's trying to reject the nightmare that plays in his head, until the things that he cannot unsee, the best and worst of humanity, keep playing in his head like a film clip. He can't sleep, so why can't he wake up? They don't tell you about this when you sign up. And the smoke and the drink, they don't know it. He's a prisoner of his own memory. Tell me, how do you win the war within when it rages and won't let you rest? How do you get up each day and pretend that you're primed and up for the test? Tell me, how do you win? He just needs one good win. Tell me, how do you win? He just needs one good win. Tell me, how do you win the war within?
Nancy Maloweski, ladies and gentlemen. Always excellent. All right, we got Michelle Murray coming up next. All right, following Michelle, we do have Bob Mick, Bob Crab, Tree Folk, Roz Matz, Paulie, Jackson, Six Sun Collective, and Frank Morris. Stay tuned, y'all. I do have a special announcement coming up after Michelle. I believe I do.
I have 2 incidents. On my sentence. He pushed it right. I'll say it. Yeah. Do I just start?
Okay.
I'm Michelle Murray. We're here for the week in Rehoboth. We come every year, and I met some of these folks years ago at another open mic. I loved I've been enjoying the night, and Nancy, I just loved your songs. I was singing harmony with her. So now on my second song, just a heads up, it's a beach song, and it could use percussion. So on the second song, you can all do some shaking with the little shaky things over there. But this first one is a song I wrote with my friend John Troop. We wrote it at the beginning of the pandemic. That's kind of what inspired it, about missing our friends at our favorite place. You know, it could be like a place like this where everybody knows your name, or just, we have a place in that area that's like that. And interestingly enough, this ended up on, with some music libraries, this ended up on the Young and Restless. In some coffee house scenes, like several times. But we didn't intend that necessarily when we wrote it, but it's called, but it ended up on the soap. Anyway, it's called Home Away from Home. Just checking in, how have you been? Remember all the trouble we got in at our favorite place. I could see your face, but now I'm stuck at home and wishing we'd get together. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Oh, how I miss you. Clicking on your name just ain't the same. So done and over this waiting game. Seems like forever. Can't wait to get together. So close and yet so far away, but we're getting closer. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Oh, how I miss you. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Oh, how I miss you. Remember we could be close to the heart and not so far apart. We had it so good, we'll make it good again. And then I'll shake your hand, it feels so good. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Oh, how I miss you. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Oh, how I miss you and our home away from home. Thank you. Somehow I feel like this went out of tune. So this next one is my beach song. I actually think I have more than one beach song. Ah, there we go. But this one I wrote when we used to vacation in Ocean City. Now we've converted to Rehoboth like years ago, but it's called Ocean City Breeze. And it could really apply to Rehoboth, although I think Ocean City Breeze has a slightly better ring than Rehoboth City Breeze. What do you think? But I'll have to write another song about Rehoboth. Oh, and by the way, Nate, the open mic prompt, I already had a song idea. It's funny it says that, so I'm going to have a song for the prompt. So. We were talking about, yeah, I'll tell you later. So if anyone wants to get a shaky, don't see anyone doing that. One person has to thank you. At least one person has to do this. Come on, Nancy. Bring them over to the people there. Anyway, this is Ocean City Breeze. There we go. She's taking one. Ocean City breezes running through my hair. Wind is softly blowing, days without a care. Nothing to do all day but sit out on the beach. These days of peace and quiet, but so often out of reach. Walking by the water, wet sand on my feet. Watching children playing lifeguards strutting on the beach. Seagulls flying in the air and dolphins swimming by. Advertisements fill the sky on small planes flying high. I love the summer on the golden beach. I could spend every day of the year with the sand and water next to me. I feel that Ocean City breeze. Listening to the reggae band at a local bar. Great view of the water, you don't have to go too far. Shrimp and frozen margaritas and ice cream for dessert. Always room for one more scoop, a little more won't hurt. Walking on the boardwalk, browsing through the stores, buying fudge and souvenirs. Who can ask for more? Yes, I'm just a beach bum. You can call me what you like. I don't care. Just want to spend every day and night with the Ocean City breezes on the golden beach. And I could spend every day of the year with the sand and water next to me. I feel that Ocean City breeze. And this is a part where there'd be like a drum solo or a saxophone. Or even a harp. I love the summer on the golden beach. I could spend every day of the year with the sand and water next to me. I feel that Ocean City breeze with the sand and water next to me. I feel that Ocean City breeze. Thank you. Thank you all for being such a great audience, and thanks for the listening group for having such a wonderful open mic.
Thank you to you, Michelle, for rocking the house. That was excellent.
Thank you.
Of course.
Am I safe to enter?
You are indeed.
I always like to ask.
I'll be sure to watch some more soap operas. Really cool.
I've gotten hooked, so I don't recommend
Now
it.
that I know, I can point at you, or I can point at my friends that I'm watching my soap operas with and be like, hey, I know that lady.
The Young and the Restless.
The Young and the Restless. Amazing. All right, now it's time for the Bob crew to come up. We got Bob MC and then Bob Crab, followed by Tree Food. Let's do this.
We'll pretend going on. Yeah, tomorrow,
Oh, that's actually
That's another way to say if you really want to cry, hold yourself to cry.
Oh, yeah, no. They think coconut. Coconut. He's running the hotel phone. And people are calling down and they come
No, but I mean, you didn't know she was mine for something. No, no. But I didn't tell you. No, I just don't. I don't think I forgot to tell you that. I forgot. Oh, when you were free,
While Bob is finishing setting up here, I wanted to alert you guys real quick. So I'm going to be passing around these pieces of paper that have reviews on them, or the ability to review. If you guys review us and give us a good review online, you will get a free Dogfish Head beer or a soda, depending on what you like. But free beer for giving us a good review. Just a heads up. So I'm going to pass those around. If you guys give reviews, you get free beer. How fun is that?
this is
now. Huh? No, vocal. Check, check, check.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
See, I tell you what, I am so pleased to be here and see so many familiar faces for all the years that we've been doing this stuff, you know, in town. So we just have so many deep and long relationships. It's a thrill to be back here. Nate, what you do is amazing. The people who did this job. I need a little more guitar too. All right. At first I did not think it could be you. You're the only one who got off the train. You must be my wife, Miss Annie Halsey, yeah. I must be your husband, yes, I'm Harry Crane. Mail order Annie, never mind you crying. Your tears are sweet rain in my empty life. Mail order Annie, can't you see I'm trying? Tell you that I'm glad you're here. You are the woman who's come to be my wife. I know you're not as pretty as I dreamed you'd be. And I'm not no handsome fancy Dan. Out here looks really not important, no, no. It's what's inside a woman when she's up against the land. Mail order Annie, never mind you crying. Your tears are sweet rain in my empty life. Mail order Annie, can't you see I'm trying? Tell you that I'm glad you're here. You are the woman who's come to be my wife. You know it's not no easy life you're entering. The winter wind comes whistling through the cracks there in the side. You know you'll never have neighbors, no. It's you, babe, and it's me, and there's God. You know I'm just a dirt man from the North Dakota plains. You're one girl from the city who's been thrown out on her own. And I'm standing here, not sure what to say to you, except in mail order Lenny. Let's you and me go home. Mail order Annie, never mind you crying. Your tears are sweet rain in my empty life. Mail order Annie, can't you see I'm trying to tell you that I'm glad you're here. You are the woman who's come to be my wife. And I'm standing here, not sure what to say to you, except in mail order Annie, let's you and me go home. Mail order Annie, can't you see I'm trying to tell you that I'm glad you're here. You are the woman who's come to be my wife. Harry Children. Let's play the right key. In a little cafe just the other side of the road, she was sitting there giving me looks that made my mouth water. So I started walking her way. She belonged to that man Jose. Yes, I knew I should leave. And I heard her say, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. So we started to dance. In her arms I felt so invited. I just couldn't resist one little kiss, so excited. And I heard the guitar player say, Vamoose Jose's on his way. Yeah, I knew I should run. And I heard her say, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. And then the music stopped when I looked, the cafe was empty. Yes, I heard Jose say, man, you know you're in trouble plenty. So I dropped the drink from my hand, out through the window I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to Jose, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Thank you. Appreciate that.
That was excellent, Bob. Did you play for Bob MC as well?
What's that?
There was a Bob MC before you, Bob Crab.
Yeah.
Is there still a Bob MC?
That's Bob McNamara.
We switched spots.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, Bob MC.
Because he's going to play this guitar and solo set up.
All right, we good then. Everybody give it up for Bob.
Thank you.
And now, everybody give it up for the other Bob.
Test 1, 2, test. Can you hear the guitar?
Yep.
The vocals are good.
Yep.
So I'm Bobby Mack, I'm from Milton, and so Bob and I kind of trade off once in a while. We're actually, Bruce and I were at Overfalls, and I was introduced as Bob Crab there as well. Any John Prine fans?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce and I are actually doing an all John Prine show in October down in Berlin. So, so we'll just start out with something fun like that. Little Grandpa. Grandpa was a carpenter, got houses, stores, and banks. Chain smoked Camel cigarettes and hammered nails and planks. Devil on the level, she'd even every door. Voted fries and Howard, 'cause Lincoln won the war. Used to sing me blood on the saddle, rock me on his knee. Let me listen to the radio before we got TV. Drove to church on Sundays, took me within 2. Stained glass in every window, hearing aids in every view. Grandpa was a carpenter, he built houses, stores, and banks. Chain smoked Camel cigarettes and hammered nails and planks. Here's a level along the level, Geneva in every door. Voted for Eisenhower, 'cause Lincoln won the war. So Grandma gets into this too. Grandma was a teacher, she went to school in Bowling Green, traded in her milking cow for a Singer sewing machine. She called her husband Mister, she walked real tall with pride, used to buy me comic books after Grandpa died. Grandpa was a carpenter, he built houses, stores, and banks. Chain smoked Camel cigarettes and hammered nails and planks. Here's a level on the level, Geneva in every door. Voted for Eisenhower, 'cause Lincoln won the war. Voted for Eisenhower, 'cause Lincoln won the war. With JP, anyone ever hear of Todd Snyder? All right, good. I do a number of Todd things, but this is a story. He got a gig in Luckenbach, Texas, but he couldn't find it because, as he says, everybody steals the road signs, so nobody can find Luckenbach. So he got lost, and he found himself on the Devil's Backbone Highway. So he stopped into a bar, uniquely called the Devil's Backbone Tavern. Well, it was a pretty tough-looking bar, but there was this older woman at behind the bar, and he thought if he stood near her, he'd be pretty safe. And she said, "Looking back, heck with that, drink with us." And so he did. He got a gig there all summer long. And this is a story about some of that. Old Miss Virgie tended bar in a shack out in the hills. She never made any money, boys, but she paid up all of her bills. She must have been 80 years old, her heart was warm, but her beer was cold. She gave away more than she ever sold, smiling all the time. I used to sing off in the corner every Friday night to a loud crowd of cowboys and bikers and barroom fights. They were drinking beer and carrying on, not one was listening to one of my songs. But old Miss Virgie, she sang along, said she knew them all by heart. Then one night, after closing, she poured me a beer. Said, "Come on over here and sit down, kid. I got something you need to hear. Life isn't easy getting through. People gonna make things tough on you. But I tell you right now, if you dig what you do, it'll never get you down." She said, "Life's too short to worry. Life's too long to wait. Life's too short not to love everybody. Life's too long to hate. Some men hackle and finagle all the time. Try to make a nickel, maybe make a dime. Not me, yeah, no siree. I ain't got the time." Well, there was this guy who used to come every Friday night. He'd sit in the corner, kind of with his face in the beer, never said anything. And the last night that Todd was there for the summer, the guy gets up off the stool, comes up to the stage. So Todd just says, "Hey man, thanks for coming all the time, really appreciate it." The guy goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hang on, son. I think you suck." Says, "Yeah, okay." So let him go, right? Says, but the guy needed to keep him going on, so Todd let him. He says, you know, me and my brothers, we went and saw Eddie Van Halen, the Eddie Van Halen band, you know, and all night long, Eddie Van Halen's just at the top of his neck. He's just, you know, just banging around, just, man, you play the same 3 chords all Friday night. So when Todd put this song together, of course he was thinking of Miss Virgie, but he thought about that guy. And he thought, you know what? Be teachable. Learn some new guitar work. And so he did, and you know, since I'm playing the song, I had to learn it too. So I put a lot of work into this. I'm going to play that for you now. Not this part. I guess I ain't seen Miss Virgie, must have been maybe about 15 years. Been bumming around this country singing my songs for tips and beers. Long, the driving's tough, the hotel stinks, and the pay sucks, but I tell you right now, I just dig it enough, because it never gets me down. Said life's too short to worry, life's too long to wait. Life's too short not to love everybody, life's too long to hate. Some men haggle and finagle all the time, trying to make a nickel, maybe make a dime. Not me, yeah, no siree, I ain't got the time.
The String of Bobs. It was excellent. I think we got Tree Folk coming up next.
Yeah.
Nobody missed out on the free beer, right?
If it's coming from you, I'm gonna know it's fine.
My name is Tree Folk. Thank you. Tonight I'm 50% overwhelmed and 50% underdressed, I guess. I played on Sunday, I played a pretty good set, I feel, at the Brimmenhorn Brewery. I played 3 of my new songs. So tonight I'm going to throw back, I'm going to play 2 of my old songs. So take us back to 2017 maybe. You know, I'm just a young adult. Bernie Sanders just lost. I'm a little upset. I'm a real angsty boy. This is literally the thing I wore in 2017, so I wore it here tonight. And these are 2 songs from that era. There was this really terrible march in Virginia, in Charlottesville, when a bunch of white supremacists and neo-Nazis got together and picture 21-year-old me all sad and upset about it. So this song is called Virginia is for Lovers, and I'm going to try to kazoo with it.
walking away. An apple a day keeps those bad, bad people away. That was great. I appreciate that. Okay, so now picture this. You know, this is like maybe like 30 people in a little garage. We're all 21. I know you all want to hear that. And this is my most popular song at the time. And by that I mean this is the one I like the best. It's called Hornswoggle. I feel like it was my first true folk song.
All right.
I was on page 267 of Walt Whitman when the final bell rung from the election. I sat down in my book, went to my garden, planted vegetables. Well, I've never gone to rehab, but that doesn't mean that I haven't done drugs, cause psilocybin changed the heart and mind. And I've never found refined for all the stuff that I've tagged, from recycle to Tony Hawk is my god. Never been to jail for all the pot that I've smoked. It's so damn crazy that plants are such a crime. And I've never been a woman, but I think about it every day. That a woman's body is her own goddamn choice. Let's cheer for that. They say that all lives matter. Well, look who screws that bullshit. Only matters to them if you're white or blue. And I've come to learn a few things from my small time on this earth. The government's always lying to you. They say that we're all thriving, but Wall Street's constantly thriving. Don't fall for their evil capitalized. Just like the Death Star, there's a hole 2 meters wide. Become an X-Wing pilot and try not to shoot high. Don't shoot wide. You might hit a planet like Yavon 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... I've never ran for president, cause I don't think that I would win. They'd say too young, too dumb, too drunk to run, and I'd never give a fuck about them. Truth be told, I'd need momentum, gap reform, the great mistake reform. What the common folk don't know is that it's all written from the beginning. They'll take my ballot and my name, they'll try to burn it, then it's all the same. Make tree folk disappear till the knives out of sound chance. Put up a fight with the government, things of themselves as the Lord, always pushing and pulling and throwing us toward total self-destruction. Yeah, we've gotta learn to fight them together. Good to pull, my friend. Bam. Thank you, guys. Alright, that was Tyler Treefolk. We're down to Roz. Where is old Roz? I heard it.
Yeah, you know, it's nothing. Right, right. Oh yeah, it's a little opera. Well, that's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. Bring it back. Yeah. That was the end. Then it's like, but it's translation. It's like so close to what's really going on. I just dropped in to see what condition was in. Oh, I love it. I agree. That's great. But it's the same. Oh, yeah. You bet, man. I hear you. I understand.
Now it is. Okay. Hey, everybody. Wow. It's a high bar here tonight. It's been a great open mic night. Anyway, I've thoroughly enjoyed hearing everybody, and I'm glad to be here to share some of my music with you, too. Tonight, I've brought a double-header sea shanty. Double-header sea shanty genre to you. The first one is a cover by the Kingston Trio, and the second one is my new original. I'm a fan of the sea shanty genre, so I always wanted to write my own, and now I have, so I'm pleased to share it with you tonight. Okay, the first song is called Santiano, and it is a very old traditional sea shanty. It's actually an international sea shanty, and there are many different versions of it. You know, some similar tunes, some different tunes, some similar words, some different words, but Santiano, there's a Santiano, there's some of them in French, and in German, and in Spanish. So anyway, of course, mine's in English. And here it is, Santiano. We're sailing across the river from Liverpool, Eve away, Santiano, round Cape Horn to Frisco Bay. We are bound for California, oh, so heave her up and and away we'll go. Heave away, Santiano. Heave her up, and away we'll go. We are bound for California. Plenty of gold there, I've been told. Heave away, Santiano. Plenty of gold there, I've been told. Way out in California. So heave her up, and away we'll go. Heave away, Santiano. Heave her up, and away we'll go. Way out in California. Plenty of gold there, I've been told. Heave away, Santiano. Plenty of gold there, I've been told. Way out in California. So heave her up, and away we'll go. Heave away, Santiano. Heave her up, and away we'll go. Way out in California. Well, back in the days of 49, heave away, Santiano. Back in the days of the good old times, way out in California. So heave her up, and away we'll go. Heave away, Santiano. Heave her up, and away we'll go. Way out in California. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to learn that particular song for many years. Finally got her done. All right, so this is an original sea shanty called Seafoam, and I actually wrote this song while I was doing my fitness walking on the boardwalk to the background of the waves, crashing onto the shore. And I actually started writing the song about 5 years ago, and kind of ran into a writer's block. And both lyrics and melody, and I just couldn't seem to fulfill the vision of the song at that point. So I kind of let it rest, and then about 2 months ago, when I was doing my fitness walk on the boardwalk, I decided to revisit the song, and sure enough, it just came to me. It just flowed naturally, the way that I had envisioned the song. And I was able to finish it, and here it is. It's called Seafoam. first time I've ever performed this in public. A little nervous about it. The mighty waves crash down on veiny foam, reminds me of my tendency to roam upon the firm and packed and sandy ground, meandering here and there and all around, meandering here and there and all around. A wanderer's life is a freedom's chart when navigating from the heart, and day by day is played by ear without much favor nor much fear. A wanderer's life is a freedom chart when navigated from the heart, and day by day is played by ear without much favor nor much fear. The path is far, the path is long, that's why I sing my shanty song and live a life so wild and free, like the foam upon the sea. The path is far, the path is long, that's why I sing my shanty song and live a life so wild and free, just like the foam upon the sea. The mighty waves crash down with veiny foam, reminds me of my tendency to roam upon the firm and packed and sandy ground, meandering here and there and all around, meandering here and there and all around. Be guided by the stars above, and not with anger but by love, with human spirit and kinship. That's the best way to steer life's ship. Be guided by the stars above, and not with anger but with love, with human spirit and kinship. That's the best way to steer life's ship. The mighty waves crash down with veiny foam, reminds me of my tendency to roam upon the firm and packed and sandy ground, meandering here and there and all around, meandering here and there and all around, just like I'm wandering here and there and all around. Oh yes, I'm wandering here and there and all around, just like I'm wandering here and there and all around. Oh yes, I'm wandering here and there and all around.
Roz Matz, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Awesome job, Roz.
Thank you.
You're the best. All right, Paul, are you getting up there?
Sounds like it.
Better call Paul.
We gotta go find the next chef.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was great.
Yeah. Did you play the fiddle?
Oh yeah, we gotta get together. Oh, you want to listen to series? Oh yeah, series. Okay.
How are you doing? Oh, let me come over so I can hear you.
Set up like a quick little striptease for the people keeping entertained. Show a little skin.
Next time I'll come over. I'm Roz. It's very
Oh, never mind. I'm not thinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. You don't ask me so much. She only loves me when I'm naked. This is really where that striptease is. Right. I'm not judged. I got touched for yeah, but they're both freaking pretty themes. That was actually the first episode I've ever seen.
Yeah, so my
I don't know the specifics.
That's the only thing
You saw what was happening there. Not at the eye. Set up first. This thing has like a so you might have a jacket paint on.
good stuff.
What's up, folks? Fortunately, this thing is digital, so I don't have to tune it. I just got to tune me. In tune. Uneven temperament. Alright, fuck that microphone. I've been drinking. I'm gonna play some jazz. Is that alright? Alright. Yeah. This is called There Will Never Be Another You. Got that off rumble? Alright, cool. What she said.
I'm not telling you how to do your job.
Played 2 notes.
Yeah, but they were 2 really good fucking notes. Alright, now I'm doing the Fred show. Alright, get the fix on this, alright?
the Walnuts, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it's just going to take a second or two for Paul to get off. We got Jackson coming up, followed by Six Son Collective, Frank, and Tyler Green.
One, two. One, two. Good evening, everyone. My name's Jackson. I'm a folk singer with pretensions. I'd like to thank you all for being here. I'd like to thank the listening booth for hosting us. And I would like to thank the physical concept of time for allowing music to happen. I was talking with somebody about that earlier. Time's weird. It seems to go in one direction, but there was a version of me who was a younger man than I am today, who was about 19, almost 20. And he had this little riff, and he had a verse and some resembling a chorus, and he liked it.
could never seem to get any further than that. He tried and tried when he was 19, almost 20, and when he was 24, almost 25, and everywhere in between, until there was a time where I was also a younger man than I am today. And long story short, is the reason I could never finish writing this song when I was 19, almost 20, or 24, almost 25, is that I wouldn't meet the person it was about until I was 29, almost 30. Like I say, time's weird. Maybe we are. Well, I don't know why you felt the need to come around before you left. Honey, I could have been alone, all by myself. Oh, and all you left was the scent of your hair from where you laid it across my chest. It's holding my head, and in my bed I can't feel with no one else. So come on, angel, fill up some of my emptiness now. Come on, angel, blow my lips with your sweetest kiss now. Come on, angel, give me something I'm gonna miss now. Come on, angel, fill up some of my emptiness. brain cells warmed up with a discussion of the arbitrary nature of linear time, let's go on to maybe a slightly easier topic. Anybody in here know anything about intellectual property law? Yeah, me fucking neither. Reason I ask is because, you know, most of the stuff you hear me sing up here, this is stuff I came up with. And I kind of came up with this one. I came up with some of the stuff in this one. I came up with barely any of the shit in this one, but like, the person who came up with it, like, they didn't know it was gonna be a song when they came up with it. So I guess, like, I'm still the person who gets the credit for that? Anyway, I'm not giving them a fucking songwriting credit. And if they have a problem with that, they can talk to me about it. But between you and me, I think that's probably very unlikely. Well, I've never felt these things before, and time only if you are. I can't wait to spend my time with you, because you're the one I adore. And pulling away was the hardest, 'cause you looked more than God to me. And I long to be intertwined with you, 'cause you make me feel at peace. And I made a decision to take you at these words. And I know you'll be fine, 'cause I know I ain't the first. So how you gonna slither your way out of this one? Yeah, you almost let it go too far. Yeah, you ran into somebody who doesn't scare easy, and it's everything you say you are. Why even bother with excuses? Oh, it all ends the same anyway. Everybody gets to hold you, but if they're trying to know you, then they just get to watch you slither away. Slither away. The pleasure and the joy. We've both been lonely forever, but there's no reason for that anymore. Oh, and this feeling is overwhelming, as knowing you feel it too. But the thought that scares me the most is I'm not good enough for you. But I told you once that decision is mine to make. If you knew what I was, you would never make that mistake. So, how you gonna slither your way out of this one? How you gonna manage to hide from us both? Yeah, you almost have that feeling you're terrified of needing. Yeah, you almost got a little too close. Why even bother with excuses? So it all ends the same either way. Everybody gets to hold you, but if they try to know you, then they just get to watch you slither away. Slither away. Now, God help me, I still want more. When everybody hurts, what's the point of keeping score? So am I gonna slither my way out of this one? I don't ever wanna do this again. When I ran into somebody who saw straight through me, and it's everything I hate that I am. Oh God, I'm so fucking tired of excuses. Lord, I give just as good as I take. When we call around each other with that dumb and that hunger, we are devoured, always slither away. We are slither everybody. My name is Jackson. I'm a folk singer from Texas. I'd like to thank you all for allowing me to share my music with you this evening.
Jackson Barrett.
Say my name again.
Jackson Barrett. Thank you. Thank you for playing. That was amazing. So now we have the Six Sun Collective coming up, followed by Frank Morris and Tyler Green.
And another variation. Something again, just totally different. Right. Another one, right? That was it. That was another one. Bye, Bob. Bye-bye. Pleasure. This one. Likewise.
Sunset Strip. We found the girl body in an open pit. I'm out to some ship, but her eyes were still wide, gazing through the fog to the other side. They put me on women through the deep in jail with no bed, sitting silent on a rusted hand, just gazing at the marks on the opposite wall.
screen around. My name is Juan. We are the Six On Collective. My brother and I produce electronic music. We're very happy to be here and share what we love to do. Also very honored to be in a room full of really wonderful artists. You guys are awesome. It's going to be hard to follow up on you guys, but we hope you guys enjoy. This is my brother Edgar. Do you have anything to add?
If you have any questions, this is a handpan. It's an instrument made in the Switzerland 2000. It's like 24 years old. So we're trying to do something here in the American, like bring the American side to these new instruments. And so this is grunge techno.
Yep. So we're going to be doing some grunge techno for you guys. We hope you guys enjoy, and we hope to hopefully get you guys dancing a little bit. we're gonna do a quick one, and thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you guys. We hope you guys enjoy. So we like to do electronic music. And then maybe it's not like top popular genre around here, but we really love what we do, so we hope you guys kind of learn a little bit of what we do.
Six Sun Collective. Where does the name come from?
It is the universal age. It's the age of the universe. As an Aztec, you know all the mythology, you know that the world was going to end at 2012. That was the fifth sun.
So the name of the band.
That doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It's just another age.
It's another cycle.
We're in the sixth sun. It's not mythology. It's just a cosmological age. Science too. It's not nothing like esoteric or nothing. Science.
All good vibes.
Yeah, all good vibes.
Thank you.
All right, so we're winding down here. We got Frank up. Frank's gonna mosey on up here in just a sec. We'll close our night out with Tyler Green. I think we're out of hot food. We've been out of hot food for a while.
It's 35 minutes, so yeah, I didn't start figuring out the steps. We usually have it down
You're
My name's Frank. I think I know most of the people here, and I met a lovely couple from DC. They're hanging out tonight. So I'm going to do a couple of songs that I wrote and got a chance to record recently, and I recorded them a few months ago, and they were just released about a week ago. Yeah, thank you. Frank Mars, Summer Solstice. You can find it streaming everywhere. 6 cuts. This is the opening cut. It's called Torn. This past year, I've done a lot of songwriting. It's a year of transition for me, and yeah, good things. Saw her in a shop just down the street. The ray of the sunshine casting shadows on her feet. What a radiant being, well I felt lucky to be seen. That pretty girl in the painting on the wall. But I'm torn, I've got this feeling for that girl. And I warn myself, don't get hung up in that world. As if I'll meet the pretty girl in the painting on the wall. Never alone, but standing out from the crowd. By all the other paintings, it is hers that speaks so loud. I catch my mind drifting to a time we might meet. Maybe right here, or somewhere down the street. But I'm torn, I've got this feeling for that girl. And I warn myself, don't get hung up in that world. As if I'll meet that pretty girl in the painting on the wall. Each month the artwork cycles through the halls, and a brand new set of paintings will appear upon the walls. And as I turned to leave, I could hardly believe there she was, that pretty girl from the painting on the wall. But I'm torn, I've got this feeling for that girl. And I warn myself, don't get hung up in that world. But now I can finally say what I think and feel, now that I know that pretty girl from the painting on the wall.
Yeah!
Thank you. So the tunes I wrote were, they started as thoughts, right? You know, you come up with something in your house and you like the way it sounds, a little melody, you transfer it to a guitar, and then you bring it to Songwriter Circle. And yeah, right here, listening to it. So all this stuff it starts up here, and then I brought these songs to the Songwriter Circle, and over weeks and months, they just turned into tunes, and yeah. So I am a big supporter of Listening Booth. It is just a fantastic place. It's very unique, and yeah, so much talent tonight. It's just been a blast to hear so many unique things. All right, so what's that, Ellen?
We love you!
Oh, yeah, thank you. I love you too. So this one's called Beach Morning, New Beach Day. And it's inspired by a trip to Hawaii. And so it's got hopefully a little bit of It's a wake up each morning, like we wake each day. The ocean breeze through the trees. It will guide my way on this clear blue day. And in 5 more minutes, well, I'll be at your house, quiet as a mouse, the rooster crows, 'cause they know another sun will rise. No surprise as we greet our new beach. Yeah, 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 yeah. The road is hot, and the hill is long. The minor birds sing their song. They understand that we have a plan. We're right on time, though it doesn't matter. Our feet on the boards make a pitter-patter. Search for a spot in the shade near the dunes. The salty air lets us know we'll be there soon, hand in hand, as we head for the sand. This is how it all began. I brought some bait and line, and I can hardly wait, anticipate as we start our new beach. Yeah, 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 yeah. An afternoon sun shower that barely lasts an hour to water all the flowers falling through the trees, cooling off the heat. We take it all with ease and hit our new beach. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah. Thank you.
Frank, that was excellent. Sounds better than the CD.
You good? Yeah, it sounds better on the
So you record this stuff, right? And then it sits, and it's like, oh man, I gotta learn the tunes again. Thank you for listening.
Yay.
Okay, I have a question for everybody. I know one song I want to play, and it's a cover song, right? Should the second song be another cover song, or should it be an instrumental original song?
Instrumental original.
That's what I thought. All right, we don't gotta change anything. All right, so I'm gonna play that one first. It's pretty cool. I like it. Let's go.
Drop D.
Oh yeah, it was that time, yeah. smash my guitar? What the hell, Todd?
All right, now for something completely different. She wore blue velvet, oh, bluer than velvet was the night, oh, softer than satin was the light from the start. She wore blue velvet, oh, bluer than velvet were her eyes, oh, warmer than May, her tender sighs. Love was ours. Ours a love I held tightly, feeling the rapture grow like a flame burning brightly. But when she left, gone was the glow of blue velvet, oh, but in my heart there'll always be, oh, precious and warm, a memory through the years. And I still can see blue velvet through my tears. Alright, everybody, be cool, be safe. I'm excited. I have a show coming up here on the last Monday of this month, playing with Little King, doing something very different than what I just did. It's a rock and roll show, so come check it out, buy tickets. I believe it's the 29th, right? Is that the right date? That feels right. It's a Monday. It's the 29th. Yep. Cool, so yeah, I'll be here playing with my drummer, and Little King will be rocking out for you guys as the headliners, so come check it out. Appreciate you. Thanks for listening. Peace.
Tyler Green. This concludes the open mic.
All good. Glad you caught it.
Yeah, just do up the mail address or whatever. Or put your email on that. Just like that.
This is great. Are these are like coasters?
Posters.
Yeah.
They fun?
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, okay. More things to get one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
I like the way you roll, honey, you made a solid gold. Oh yeah, I like the way you roll, honey, you made a solid gold. I'm like the cold and forget the things they sold you, honey. I like the way you roll, oh yeah, you made a solid gold. So let's shine a light through the dark day, shine a light. Shine a light through the dark day. Shine a light through the dark day. Shine a light through the dark day. I like the way you roll, honey, you made a solid gold. As we roll down through the cold, empty spaces of the cosmos. Now let's shine a light.
to obtain. Fire in the sky, dim light in my eye that's long faded. I stood where he ran the fire, names in stone. Yet I remain nameless, best friend Peter has known. Now I'm saved, these days I'm saved by strength. From the age of kings, pride decided on fate. Long before war machines took charge, and I was awake. If flying hope and blinders, young men to carry so all the death and the blood, leaving their warning sight. Now I'm saved with my strength forever. These days I'm saved by strength forever. Yes, I carry the world on my back, no more to obtain. The sword and the shield, first upon saddle. But the stampede of thunder, the cavalry's charge. Your last war will come, but I cannot follow you down. No, I'm saved by strength forever. These days I'm saved by strength forever. Said these days I'm saved by strength forever.
Well, I'm tired of losing. I used to win every night of the week. Yeah, back when section and federalines all the stages of our childhood. You used to tell me we'd turn into something. Oh, you said life was much better than this. Yeah, but the closest I come to perfection when you turn around to steal a kiss. But you never trusted tomorrow. Yeah, baby, said any way to live your life. Well, you love this heart and this six-string girl, oh, but they're not a tune. Yeah, for some time. Well, you said, oh, I love so many women, oh, so many young men, driving me wild. Yeah, they say, oh, you get lost in complexion and the structure of a well-placed smile. But luckily, oh, you never smile. Yeah, oh, you never smile. feel that way to me. Sometimes it does. But you never trusted my motto. Oh, baby, that's just a problem of mine. Yeah, I've been thrown around by some bad ones, girl, and a good one was anything this time. Yeah, but you showed me that I couldn't be farther from the truth of the problem at hand. Oh, I could never say, baby, tomorrow. Oh, I'll be right there. I'll be your man.
Okay, so I know the next thing I have to work on is that everything was made. My guitar, my third. So, well, thank you. But the thing I need to improve, which affects everything, is I need to still learn to relax. That's the next thing I want to work on. I've got to relax and just let it flow, and not be. I still have some self-consciousness, and I've got to get rid of it. Yeah, but also certain life experiences that need to just
Songs are just like prayer, like gospel hymns that you call me. Come down, sweet reverence, until my son boy has some watch the world spinning ways like a machine. And I'm going crazy, couldn't you tell? We threw stones at the stars, but the whole sky fell. Now I'm covered up in strawberry up on a table. Well, I drank and sang and passed in the stable. and brown. Well, I dragged you straight in the muddy ground, and you sent me back to where I roam. Well, I cursed and I cried, but now I know. Oh, now I know. And I ran back to that hollow again. The moon was just a sliver back then, and I ached for my heart like some tin man. When it came on beat and it boiled and it rang, oh, it's ringing.
Talk about the shit that you have.
Yeah, because I needed to have like something in my stomach since I was like performing later, but I only ate half of it because if I eat too much, and it kind of makes me tired and sluggish, and then that's not good for performance time.
My whole thing is I can't eat late. I just don't like to. I wake up and I feel sluggish.
I'm a night owl, so late eating's okay, but
Yeah.
then I'll eat this when I get home and I eat the rest of it. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect.